There is a match that we've been waiting for in the season finals. KBN Champions Trophy brings us the Rosa Stars versus the Gunj Gladiators. Both off the field, they're very good friends, they're relatives, but on the field, we're really excited to see what's going to happen because it's Alibaba's team, Rosa Stars, and Walid's Gunj Gladiators. And we have a special person here, very consultative, Alibaba's favorite son, Syed Mohammad Hussaini. Syed, you're feeling happy about the tournament?
Yeah.
How happy? Eating 10 ice creams or 20 ice creams?
20.
20 ice creams, happy, lovely. So we'll be spinning the coin, there we go. Who will be calling amongst the friends? Now I want to see that. Oh, Walid gets it. Yes, Walid. So we'll be calling it red. Tails is the tail. And tails it is. And Walid, while calling said tails it is. Lovely, Walid. Winning the tails, what would you like to do?
We can have a vote.
Reasons?
It's still early in the tournament. We went down. I'd like to see my team chasing total and see how we go about that. Some good bowlers in our team, and I fancy that they do well with the ball up front. In the tournament, I saw teams batting second seems to have been the luckier of the two. The pitches all look great and fantastic. Sort of an even contest today with what we have on our side versus the Rosa team. So just looking forward to get a ball.
Lovely. And any changes in the side that they left the game last match?
Yeah, we've got one change. Irfan, one of our seam bowlers, will be sitting out in this one. Mahesh coming in with a bit of spin.
Super. All the guys have a good game. Alibaba wanting to bat first also, or today after bringing the toss, wanted to give us another surprise?
We were open to both actually. So it's rather a win-win in any case, I guess.
And so the friendship is off the pitch?
Absolutely. This is a professional game, so we play it professionally.
Lovely. Any changes from the winning side?
No, it's the same team.
Lovely. Thank you, Walid. All the ladies and gentlemen, so the news from the center is that the Gunj Gladiators have won the toss and they will be playing first. And also, we have a special interview exclusively that's going to come up. It's going to be Sangtrashwadi, who is the player of the match yesterday. He has spoken very, very good from his heart. Spoke about his father, spoke about his family, spoke about what the market super kings have been providing him. What's that?
Welcome for this exclusive chat where all the players actually speak out from their heart and also allow everybody watching this KBN tournament season 5 to get more closer to the players. And I have with me Srinivas Kanti. Namaskara Srini.
Namaskara.
Okay, KBN tournament ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಸೀಸನ್ 5ನೇ ಸೀಸನ್ ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲ 5 ಸೀಸನ್ ಆಡಿದಿರಿ?
ಆಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ 5 ಸೀಸನ್.
ಓಕೆ, ಲವ್ಲಿ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಇವತ್ತು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚನ್ನ ಬೇರೆ ಗೆದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ. ಆದರೆ ಈ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಒಂದು ಅನುಭವ, ಆ ಒಂದು ಜರ್ನಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳೋದಾದ್ರೆ?
ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆನೂ ಆಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೀಸನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವೇ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ವಿ. ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಅದೇ ಟೀಮು ಫಸ್ಟು 2017ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಇವಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಓನರ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬ ಇದು ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿ ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಲೆ ಕೆಡಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ. ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಕಾಂಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಟೀಮಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
Lovely. So that's what Srinivas is actually trying to tell us, that I will probably go ahead and summarize in English for everybody else also to understand the local Kannada language as well. He says the owners and the captain, of course, Dr. Kushru, is very, very helpful, and they all just say go out there and express yourself, enjoy your game, and that's why Srinivas and the entire team is actually doing very, very well. Srini, ಇವಾಗ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ಕಂಠಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನೀವು ಯಾವ ಕಡೆಯವರು, ನೀವು ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾವ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಪಯಣ ಶುರುವಾಯಿತು?
ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಒಂದು 28 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಶಾಬಾದ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಶಾಬಾದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಇರೋದು. ಶಾಬಾದಿಂದಾನೇ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಡೋ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಶಾಬಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಈವನ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು 2004ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2001ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ನಾನು ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೆ ಆವಾಗ 7th, ಆವಾಗಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. 2008ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಝೋನಲ್ಸ್ ಆಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಾಬಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಖಾನ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದರು ಒಬ್ಬರು, ಅವರು ನನಗೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ತಂದರು. ನನ್ನ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ, ಅವರು ಅವಾಗ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಆಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ಕೂಡ KBN ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಖಾನ್. ಅವಾಗ ನನ್ನ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡು, ಅವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ತಂದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ನಾವು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಟ್ವಿ. 2007 ನನಗೆ ಜಾಬ್ ಆಯಿತು ಜೆಸ್ಕಾಮ್ ಅಂತ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ ಬೋರ್ಡಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರಿಗೆ 15 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯಿತು ನನ್ನ ಕೆಲಸ ಆಗಿ. ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ 15 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯಿತು.
ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿಂದ ಕೆಲಸ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮೊದಲು ಜಾಬ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿಂದನೇ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಸಿಕ್ತು. ನಾನು ಮೊದಲೇ ಬೇರೆ ಕಂಪ್ನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್ಕಾಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೆ ಹುಬ್ಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಹುಬ್ಳಿಯಿಂದ ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗಾ ಬಂದೆ ನಾನು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿ. ಅದು ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟಿಗೆ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಅದರಿಂದ ನನಗೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಗೆಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗಾ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗಾಗೆ ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಇವಾಗ you know what Srinivas actually says, because he was trying to play really well, he also got appointed in the electricity board in Shabad. But then the Shabad people were so very helpful that because of his cricket and game, they actually gave him the transfer to Kalburgi. And today he is there here in Kalburgi and also working for the electricity board and also playing cricket. So you should call him Srinivas Current, not Srinivas Kanti. Kalburgi current hodre ivarne edkoli. If the power goes out in Kalburgi, this is the man you need to catch out for. But yeah, Srinivas, ಈ ಒಂದು ಜರ್ನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸನೂ ಆಗಲಿ ಮತ್ತು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನೂ ಆಗಲಿ ಸಮಾನವಾಗಿ ತೂಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ. ಬಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅವರ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಗಿತ್ತು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್?
ಅವರು ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ನನಗೆ. ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾವು ಮೊದಲಿಂದ ಏನು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ನನಗೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮನೇಲಿ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣ, ನಮ್ಮ ಪಪ್ಪ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮಮ್ಮಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ತುಂಬ ಇಷ್ಟ. ನಮ್ಮ ಪಪ್ಪಗೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಯಾವುದಾದ್ರೂ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಟಿ ವಿ ಹತ್ರ ಕುಂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಟಿ ವಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮುಗಿಯೋವರೆಗೂ ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಏನು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಇಷ್ಟ. ಯಾವುದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದ್ದರೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸೂಪರ್. ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ಹೆಸರು?
ವೀರಭದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಕಂಟಿ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ಹೆಸರು.
Okay, Veerbhadrappa Kanti is his father, so he is a very very die-hard cricket fan and he is happy that his son is again playing at one level that he has to be. And ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೋಚಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ವೀರಭದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಅವರು ನಿಮಗೆ? ಅದು ಖಂಡಿತ ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಗೊತ್ತು ನನಗೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮ್ಯಾಚಸ್ನ ನೋಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಲೋ ಹಿಂಗಾಡ್ಬೇಡ ಹಂಗಾಡು.
ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಪ್ಪ ಯಾವಾಗಾದರೂ ನಾನು ಚಿಕ್ಕವನ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಪ್ಪ ನನಗೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಅವರು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಿಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕೈ ಇದು ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಂದರೂ ಅವರು ಅದೇ ಒಂದೇ ಕೈಯಿಂದ ನನಗೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿಡ್ದು ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬ ನನಗೆ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಡು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವನ್ ಈಗ 5 ಮಂತ್ಸ್ ಆಯಿತು ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು ಬೇಬಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬಾಯ್ ಬೇಬಿ. ಈಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಪ್ಪ ಅದೇ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ನಿನ್ನ ಮಗನಿಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಡಿಸೋಣ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಈಗಲಿಂತ ನನಗೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಗೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
So sweet. This is really heart touching. What actually he says is Veerbhadrappa sir is actually a specially abled man. He's got one arm less and he bowls at one arm. He was bowling to him every time when he's there in the nets, and now when Srinivas Kanti has got a son for himself, his father is actually telling him that Srini, look, you need to bring up your son also at a different level of cricket as well. So fabulous and really heart touching. Srini, ee tara support nijwaglu tumba janake sigodilla and you were really lucky actually on that occasion. But also ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನೀವು ಓದಿರೋದು ಏನು ಕೋರ್ಸ್, ಏನು ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್?
ಇದು 10th ಆದಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ITI ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ITI ಮುಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನನಗೆ ಜಾಬ್ ಆಯಿತು. 2004 to 6 ITI ಮುಗೀತು. 2007 ನಾನು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದೆ. 2007 to ಈಗ 2022 15 ಇಯರ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಯಿತು.
15 ವರ್ಷ ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಜೊತೆ ಆಟ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
15 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯಿತು ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಜೊತೆ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
So 15 years is playing with the power circuits everywhere, but really happy to talk to you. And ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಗನ ಹೆಸರನ್ನ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ.
ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಕಂಟಿ ಅಂತ.
ಆರ್ಯನ್ ಕಂಟಿ, lovely. So it's nice Kanti family that will be very good contributors to cricket as well. Srini, thank you so much. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೈಮ್ ಅನ್ನು ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ. Keep performing really well and keep entertaining. And once again ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ KBN ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆಯವರಿಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಹೃದಯಗಳ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಈ ಥರ ಒಂದು ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ everybody will keep playing. And Veerbhadrappa sir, thank you so much for allowing the Kanti family to be contributing to Indian cricket. And thank you so much. I'm Naveen Shori signing off, and keep watching this space for more exclusive and interesting talks from the players as well.
Thank you.
मैच नेम है वो पहले बता दो और ये कैमरा लाइन ऑन करके वो स्टडी शॉट बजा भाई बजा हैं पहले सुन हाँ ये एक मिनट रुक जा दिस शुड बी द फर्स्ट वन ठीक है कमेंट्री इस पे चालू होगा ठीक है हमेशा पहले Welcome to the after game afternoon game here on the Friday afternoon where Rauza Stars are taking on the Gunj Gladiators and the Gunj Gladiators really looking for their first victory. It will be really important to watch the points table at this moment. Let's have a look at that points table. You will know what I'm actually trying to indicate because the Gunj Gladiators really need a victory now. If not, it's going to get tougher and tougher going forward. Facing up against very, very strong Rauza Stars. The Gunj Gladiators right there, number 6. Rauza Stars with a healthy net run rate. With one victory to their name out of that one match. Of course, they won it against Mominpura Warriors. And Gunj Gladiators losing the game. That the first one that they played will have to make this count. So the Gunj Gladiators have won the toss and they will bowl first. It's all set as Alibaba is right there in the center, the non-striking end. Strike will be taken up by Imran. And for the Gunj Gladiators, the first over will be Vicky Atwal. One change is what Walid Saban told me at the toss. Yeah, Mahesh Reddy comes in. Bit of a spin that's needed for the slowness of the track, and that's Alibaba there. He will be eyeing another victory. He told me that friendship is off the pitch. This is going to be a big clash against Walid Saban's Gunj Gladiators. Of course, Rosa Stars owned by Alibaba, Syed Ali Hussaini and Dr. Syed Mustafa Hussaini. Both brothers owning Rosa Stars. Gunj Gladiators, of course, ZS Incorporated, Walid Saban from South Africa, the owners. Right, first ball to Imi. Drifting down the leg side, that's first run on the boards. Nicely clipped away off the pads. Rauza Stars are up away. Boundary of the first ball. That puts a lot of pressure on the fielding side. Right from the word go. A very bad line to start from Vicky. Imran, very, very strong bottom-handed player. Just goes in and clips it away. Straight to backward of point. That's a good afternoon wish from Vicky to Imran. Says hello my friend, this is what I can do. Pitching in good line. Imran playing inside the line of the ball on that occasion, expecting the ball to come back into him. That just held his line. Look at that. That's what you really want to do against Imran. After that first boundary, Vicky's got a nice line going. Mohammad Imran in the comment section says, yeah, Imran Khan becomes a big important wicket for Rosa Stars, and Alibaba will be eyeing that big partnership. Again, right across the stumps and flicked away towards deep square leg for another boundary. Nothing wrong at all this time with the line. It was Imran's brilliance. He just came across the stumps and flicked it. If you actually notice that once again, he took the ball from outside off, almost drifting and coming inside. Wonderful flick shot. Abdul Rahman says Ali Baba is a very classy batter. Yeah. Pushed through covers. Third boundary. Elegantly played. And 12 on the board after the first over. This is Imran's brilliance. Leaning into the drive. Very, very good weight transfer and balance. Also steady head. Look at that. Watching the ball under his eyes. And feet movement towards the pitch of the ball. No problem whatsoever with that elegant extra cover drive. 12 for no loss. Vivek Nayak to share the new ball. Small little held up because of the side screen as well. This will be the right time for us to look at the top batters of the tournament. Top batters of the tournament still, that is Matthew de Villiers right up there. Avinash came very close. I met up Willie at the lunch this afternoon, and he was also watching Avinash play, is what he said. As Naveen Mane, yeah, nice work after a heavy lunch, Naveen. That's good. Yeah, just going back to that top batters list. It'll be interesting to see who's there on the third of the list. There we go. Abdul Hassan, 83 for him. Mominpura Warriors will need more of that from him. And very, very strong Rosa Stars. Still, a player needs to make that list. Top bowlers, top batters. But still, you know what? have done so many leagues and so many tournaments, sometimes it so happens that the winning team will not have any names in the top batters, top bowlers list, because it's all on the team effort that will make you win the tournament. Tamim right there, standing and having a look at that. Syed Tamim Hussaini was commenting yesterday on the comment section as well. And whatever names he was taking and supporting the RR Serum, the wickets were falling. Also have a look at that top bowlers list. Dr. Kushru leads that with Sabli from both from Mamapuri Market Super Kings. And Pranav Bhatia, yeah, we also met him up in that lunch. He was explaining the India map to Matthew de Villiers in a very nice way. It was nicely explained by Pranav Bhatia, because Willie Bhai actually wanted to know about the weather conditions in different part of our subcontinent. It's a continent in itself, isn't it? Our country. Every 500 kilometers, or even what? Every 50 kilometers, if I'm not wrong, the language, the slang of the language changes. Even though if we speak Kannada, I think Karnataka has many dialects, and Tamil Nadu has many dialects, Telugu has many dialects, so does Marathi, so does Orissa, so does Gujarati, so does Rajasthani as well, Haryanvi, Punjabi, different dialects, different language. And Matthew de Villiers actually wanted to know where is the cooler place, in what time of the year he can be where in India. Because it's getting hotter and hotter in Gulbarga as the day progresses. We're getting into March, almost February. We're in the middle of Feb, getting into March. Now, Vivek Naik, Baba is happy with the side screen. Think we'll scramble through for a leg bye. Yeah, there we go. Also Bengali, Manipuri, Assami. Yeah, so many different places and different dialects. Oriya, Kashmiri. Do not forget that. That's a sweetest of the languages that I've heard. I've been to that part of the world, and it's definitely a paradise on earth. Malayali, do not forget. There's Malayalam as well. Down south. So wrapped on the pads. I think it's the height. What Naveen Mane will say. Yeah. Very, very good shout first up from Vivek Naik. But I think it is going above the stumps. Madam, straight angle ilva. Clipped off the pads once again. Another boundary. And Gunj Gladiators are feeding Imran Khan with a nice little Friday lunch by bowling it onto his pads. And that's not the attack that you want to have against Imi, isn't it? Comfortably to 16. I think Imi's dealt all 16 runs with boundaries. 4 boundaries for him out of 8 deliveries. Straight angle ilva ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇದೇನು ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಇದು ಏನಿದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೈಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಆಂಗಲ್ ಇಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾ जहाँ भी रहते स्क्रीन कैमरा एंगल चेंज हो सकता है Width on offer. Once again punished in a nice way. Over point for another boundary. Fifth for Imran. So much room on offer, and even though there was a point fielder, he just saw the ball sail over his head. Strong start from Rosa Stars. Vivek Nayak again under pressure. That came back in. That's nice. That'll help. So after 2 overs, 21 on the board, and Imi is on 20 with 5 boundaries. I think this is a good change up as Mahesh Jadhav comes in. Slow bowler. Imran says, yeah, it's hot. Let me have a cap instead of the helmet. Mahesh Jadhav, starting from the commentary box end, will go in between the stumps and the umpire. Typical left-hander. And Baba right there. Big stride forward. Keeps it down, says, okay, the runs are not an issue at all. Oh, dragging on and gone. Slow delivery works. And Mahesh Jadhav strikes for Gunj Gladiators. Disappointing for Alibaba that he has to go without troubling the scorers. There we go. A fist pump from Waleed saying, thanks, my friend. You got out early. I'll not be chasing much of a run. Yeah, wanting to drag that one on the onside. Once again, chopping on. Walks back, disappointed. Mahesh Jadhav strikes in his first over. And slower bowlers are actually making a big mark in this KBN Season 5. Praveen Deshetty. Big hitter comes in. Look at that. Baba was trying to drag one from the outside off. Only managed to get an under edge. Ball rolling to disturb his leg stump. So the previous season's best player of the series comes out, Praveen Deshetty. Oh, again, juicy full toss on the pads. Fine leg up in the ring. And a boundary for Rosa Stars once again. I don't understand why are the Gunj Gladiators feeding the Rosa Stars with the lunch that all batters like on the pads. First up, and for Praveen Deshetty, You don't need a special invitation to hit that out. And now Imi wants the side screen to be moved. Yeah. I don't understand why Imran is asking for that. He's not facing the delivery. And now keeps it in position. Yeah, probably the previous over it was not in place. Straight to Wali, that covers, but still will run through for a single. Small fumble from Walid. Now again, bowler with jersey number 9 and Imran with jersey number 9. 9 versus 9 now. And Mahesh Jadhav, very, very good, successful over until now. Just 5 and a wicket. Big one of Ali Baba. Walid, knowing Ali Baba's batting style very well, brings in Mahesh Jadhav inside power play. Wrong shot, not connected well, but still will get that single down to Marco at long on. After 3, 27 for 1. All right, and that's flown outside of the edge of Praveen Deshetty's bat. Unlucky, the bowler, I should say. Very, very good ball, Vivek Nayak. Very good line and length there. Genuine edge, genuine outside edge. Regulation second slip catch as well. Imran, once again, 6th boundary for him. And, he's been scoring in boundaries. 24 runs of 25 has come in boundaries for Imi. Oh, right. The backward point fielder ran across, but there is a deep third. Right, Praveen Nayak to Deshetty. Again provides width. And that's a half stop. But still it will run away. At point, fielder did well. Was Abdul Wahid. But the power from Praveen Deshetty taking the ball through. It was a half stop. And Praveen joins in Imran in the run scoring. There you go. And probably a half attempt, half misfield, I should say, from Owais at backward point. That ran away in this Comet's quick outfield. Probably you heard what Srinivas Kanti was also telling us in that exclusive chat that we had. Yesterday's player of the match. Another big shot attempted through the covers. And keepers today had a tough time. Mohammad Munir behind. Omar Farooq gives us a nice data. Out of the 37 runs, 32 runs have come from boundaries. Good calculation. Nagesh is happy, our scorer, with that comment. Omar, thank you. Rose on top of him, but well played to keep it down, Imran. Adjusting his shot at the last minute. After 4, 38 for 1. Mahesh Jadhav once again. Nawaz in the comment section asks, can it be 100 by Amy today? Yeah, the way he's batting like this, yes. Oh, Mahesh Jadhav has different plans. Draws Imran forward and slight turn. That's it. Beats him on the outside edge. Sweeps. And sweeps is gone. Tamim there at square leg. Wow. Syed Tamim Hussaini. He came up to me in the lunch break and said, we're going to make some difference today. Watch out. Yeah, he's made it. Imran Khan goes for 27. He was batting very, very well, and Mahesh Jadhav strikes for the second time. Saurav Muthur comes in to join Praveen Shetty. What was really good was Imran has been dismissed for Gunj Gladiators. They'll be really happy with this. A good catch by Tamim Hussaini, the Australian way, the reverse cup way, and he is delighted. Why not? Imran was batting so very well. Down the ground, first ball over the top of extra, and that'll be a boundary for Saurav Muthur. Very hard-hitting batters, both Praveen Shetty and Saurav Muthur. Both were in the same team in the previous season as well. Now the Tigers team are roaring for the Rosa Stars. Over extra cover. First ball. He's come out with a plan already. Saurabh, especially against Mahesh Jadhav. That's well bowled. That's really well bowled. Hitting the stump to the direct. And Naveen Mane will come on top for the third umpire. Always, once again, very, very good fielder. Hits the stumps on the direct. लाइव में लेना मैडम लाइव हाकिए तो उदय और ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ Yeah, just watch this now. Hitting on the full. All right. Oh, touch and go, touch and go. Tough decision for the third umpire. Uday will have to make a very, very tough call this. Very good lens work and camera work as well. Very tough call. Really, always with a direct hit onto the stumps. And the players also can watch it on the big screen. The man in question is Praveen Deshetty. Probably taking that time. Praveen Deshetty will feel confident. Now, another angle. A very good example of how to stretch and drag the bat inside instead of popping it above the crease. Praveen Deshetty doing the basics right. Yeah, not out is the call. And Praveen Deshetty survives. To take a lot of moment there because had to be very, very short there, Uday, the third umpire. I mean, exactly a half a frame difference. 43 for 2. And the third umpire has to be what? 100% sure to give the batter out. Especially these close calls. Good question by Zamindar. Please explain what is yo-yo test and what to do to clear the yo-yo test. My God. Yeah, I don't know how the yo-yo test should be cleared, but I'll tell you what that is. Once again, a very good over from Mahesh Jadhav apart from that boundary. Decent one and a wicket. 43 for 2 after 5. Yeah, so Zamindar, this yo-yo test is a new modern technique of testing the endurance the ability, the stamina of the players. It has different drills where you need to do certain drills which will test your endurance, and the timing should be within the speculated time. So there are different drills that's been done, and more importantly, it's at what time do you do. So that's your result, your test. You keep practicing those drills, and to keep doing better and better as every day passes. If you really ask me, that should really not be the only tool to test your fitness. Complete 9 kilometers in 8 minutes. My God, Rahib. Probably that's impossible, Rahib, what you're trying to tell. 9 kilometers in 8 minutes. My God. I don't think so. Even you can complete 9 kilometers even when you're traveling on a bike. Yeah, probably those drills. That's what it matters. Vicky will continue. The last over of the power play. Both openers gone for Rosa Stars, especially Imran, who was really good in the way he was stroking the ball. Dealt with very ease and was scoring the boundaries at will. Had to go back for a brilliant catch by Tamim at square leg. Mushtaq Ali says Shubman Gill should continue his red-hot form in the tests. It's coming up against Australia. Yeah. Amir asks how many runs did Ali Baba make today? Yeah, unfortunately, he did not score. Dragged one down to the onside and chopped it on. Oh, wow. Marvelous. And really testing line and length from Vicky. Pitching on that good length area. Leaving the batter. Just bowling from wider of the crease there, Vicky. And sort of thinking the ball will come inner towards inside the angle. And just holding onto that outside off line. Brilliantly bowled. Yeah, Abdul Rahman says 2 kilometer running in 8 minutes. Yeah, that is good. You can do that. That's possible. It's not about just running. It's about some drills that you need to go through. Probably going in, touchdown, getting up, going in, touchdown, getting up. And this is Vicky at its best. Scramping sort of for room. Utilizing that crease very, very well. It's not just the batters who uses the crease nicely by staying behind, by coming outside. Even the bowlers can do that by going just a little more wider of the crease, creating that doubt in the batter's mind, giving a feeler that the ball might come inside. And then if the ball holds its line, that's it. There. How wide of the crease is bowling. Watch that. Almost inside that legal line. Maiden from Vicky Atwal. The last over of power play. Wow. What a comeback. by Gunj Gladiators now. Watch this. That's what I was trying to tell you. The popping crease was almost at the edge of it, and is bowling so wide of the crease. Yeah, very good angle, because Vicky created that doubt in Saurav's mind, just giving a feel that every ball is going to come inside in the inner angle, but no. Mahesh Yadav and Vicky. One side, Mahesh is chipped in with 2 wickets. Vicky is completely shut the run machine down and completely having a clamp on the Rauza Stars. Gunj Gladiators, very good performance. They had to put up this fight against the strong batting lineup, especially after winning the toss and electing to bowl first. Sloppy there at point. Should have done much better than that. Still can't get Mahesh Yadav away. Very good pace that he's bowling at is Mahesh. Again into the block hole. Down the ground, just a single. It's been 2 quiet overs for Rosa Stars. 46 for 2 after 7. Yeah, Walid told me in the toss that this is the change that they want to bring in. Mahesh Reddy in place of Sanjeev Nayak. A bit of spin is what Walid wanted. And Amir says, I had seen one day Ali Baba score the winning runs in one of the league. Oh, loopy delivery, swept away. Good stop. Very good stop at backward of square. Just a single. And in that game, Rosa Stars won the KBN Premier League final. It is Khaja Bandanawas Champions Trophy. Premier League, correction, Amir. Because we'll have to take the name very correctly because that will be registered on those lines. KBN Champions Trophy, it's called. Zamindar asks a very tough question. If anybody knows the answer, please go ahead, read that and comment your answers there. And speaking about answers, yes, there is the sports edition from the KBN School of Media Studies Department. where you can come into the ground, pick up your copy, answer the questions, and you will stand a chance to win a smartwatch every day at the end of both the matches in the presentation. This has been quiet from Rosa Stars batters, especially after Imran's dismissal. Straight to Walid at covers. Slow, loopy delivery will beat the man in the deep. All right, placed it to perfection. That shot, Praveen Deshetty. It was asking to be hit. Good that he put his front foot forward and then went through. And, no time, and also the angle for the deep square leg fielder to stop it. Yeah, Amir actually addresses his KBN Champions Trophy. Yes, because you know what, Amir, generally there becomes a lot of rights issues when we do not name the tournament correctly. 53 for 2 after 8. Gunj Gladiators will want more from this man today, Marco. They lost the match against Sangtrashwadi strikers. Tamim comes on. Syed Tamim Hussaini. He's been very good after that first match. He also bowled well. He caught Imran at square leg, and after Imran's dismissal, Rosa Stars have scored only 15 runs. And Imran was dismissed before the power play. I think in the 4th over, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, in the 5th one. So, 3-4 quiet overs now for Rosa Stars. And it will not be easy to get Tamim away. First one, once again, right on the target from Tamim. Exactly the same line and length. He has to bowl. Tried a slow one, slip of the hand. But there is protection. What keeps Tamim going is with his action. He actually uses a lot of shoulder power there. Not too much of a back-bending bowler. He's got big shoulders. Look at him. This goes in, and yeah, there's all shoulder power there. And that is doing the job. Marco, long on, will be really gearing to go. Zamindar asks, can Virat Kohli break all Sachin's records? Yeah, might be. Why not? Virat, once again, a very, very big contributor for Indian cricket. Also sets high standards in the field and fitness. There, once again, if you see Tamim, you might not expect the ball to come at you a little faster, but he's got good shoulders. The batter should actually understand that. And actually play him like a proper seamer. If you feel with his run up, the ball might not come to you. No, you've mistaken. There's so much shoulder in his action. Again, just 3 runs of this. So after Imran's dismissal, it's been very, very quiet. And I think that's the plan from Rauza. Leg by to finish the 9th, 58 for 2. Very good shot to start the 10th over. Goes all the way for 6 from Rosa Stars batting. And that's come against Mahesh Reddy. Gave away 13 runs in his, rather, it was very economical. The first, now giving away 13 runs. Going straight down the ground, yeah. That's the call from long on. Saying just shouldn't have given that kind of a flight. Wasim Jagirdar says Tamim Hussaini is like Rakim Cornwall. Come on. He's much fitter than Rakim Cornwall, I feel. In the air, opportunity for Marco. Picks it up at deep mid wicket. Praveen Deshetty has to depart. Disappointed and anguished at his own shot selection. He was not expecting to do that. Marco does not drop many. Big hands, big palms by Marco. There. Gets it. Ah, right. You can't even see the ball. It's that big cup that covers up the ball. Safe as a house. It's dragging it from outside off against the turn. And Marco says, thank you so much. Rosa Stars lose another big wicket. That brings wicketkeeper Vicky Patil inside.
but Corona.
After the drinks break, Vicky Patil will face Mahesh Reddy. Is dismissed Praveen Deshetty, a big wicket in the context of the game for Gunj Gladiators. Imran Khan scored the first century in the KBN Premier League, says Mohammad Ahmed. Yeah, today he looked set, but was dismissed. Again, a batter tries to sweep, goes down to Tamim Hussaini. A Vicky off the mark with the first ball. Now, Gunj Gladiators will really try to tighten the screws up and say, okay, we've got big 3 wickets. Alibaba, Imran and Praveen Deshetty. Let's get into the lower middle order very soon, will be their plan. For that, you'll need the close-in fielders to come in and stop those singles. Mohammad Imran says Rosa Stars will score 150 plus. And looks a little tough from here on in, Imran. They'll have to bat their entire skill out. Again across the line, but there is protection. Even against the turn, tough shot to play. After 10 overs, 66 for 3, 67 now. Tamim comes for the 11th over. Once again, slower in pace. Should have pushed for the second one. Ran the first one very slowly. All that Rosa Stars are now trying to do is just making sure that they take this deep. I don't think so. After Mari Baswa, there is much batting that's going to come in. There is Abdullah. I have to speak about Abdullah as well. Abdullah Bayomi. All right, gone. Another wicket goes down, and somewhere Rosa Stars will really not be happy with what the Gunj Gladiators are doing to them. Tamim strikes straight delivery. Saurabh Mathur, who was stuck on the crease, who was there for not there on the screen for not scoring for a long time. Had to go for a straighter one. It looks like an international match that's going on. Yeah, why not, Amir? Because of all your support and love in the comment section, people watching live all across the globe. And this is a good contest for Rauza Stars. They've been challenged by the Gunj Gladiators. And I think for the first time in this tournament, Rauza Stars now are pushed to the wall. Hussaini striking a big wicket of Mutur goes down. I always keep saying this. Tamim Hussaini has a lot of shoulder power. And he bowls stump to stump. There, watch this. The shoulder, it comes down very, very strongly. And does not pick it at all. Saurabh Mathur just playing inside the line of the ball, trying to close the bat face. And Tamimi is elated. He was involved in Imran Khan's dismissal. Now gets a wicket for himself. Syed Tamim Hussaini, very tough to get scoring of him. Muhammad Ahmad says, predict your score. Right, Muhammad. You know what? When I looked at the track, it looked very flat. And with Rauza's batting, I said the pass score will definitely is 150, 160. But now with 4 wickets back in the dugout, they'll have to rework on that strategy. Probably 145, 150 inside should be a challenging one for the Gunj Gladiators. And then come the big hitters of Marco, Niranjan, Owais. Once again, Mohammad Yusuf says, Tamim Rakim Cornwall. Come on. After 11, 72 for 4. Successful over once again from Tamim. Just 9 runs in his 2 overs. Yeah, Rakim Cornwall also is a very, very intelligent batter, good spinner, good fielder. He says, I always feel light on the ground. Whatever his frame will look like. But he's very agile. Asad Ahmad says hi. Hi Asad. Mahesh Reddy will continue. After the power play, 43 for 2 it was. And add 5 more overs to that. They've lost couple more wickets for just 30 odd on the board. Oh, clearing the front leg. Hitting straight down the ground. Good idea. Says, come on, single is on. Run for it. And he pushed. He pushed Syed actually to go for it. Wow, Walid couldn't stop it. Syed Qadri. And he's got a good hold of it. Is Vicky. Even though it was across the turn, he placed it in the gap. Marco was little more finer than squarer. One bounce boundary. There. He's making sure he placed the ball. The gap between mid wicket and long on. Because to cross Marco, something else that you need. Boundary after a very, very long time. Run out chance again. Gone begging. After 12, 81 for 4. I said boundary after a long, long time. Yes, it was. Nagesh confirms that it's after 25 deliveries that a boundary has come. Very tough now for Rauza Stars if they don't pick up that scoring rate. Tamim once again comes in. Zamindar says Rakim is Rakim and Tamim is Tamim. Yeah, well said. Really well said, Zamindar. And Tamim, I think, is coming to his third over. He's given away 10 runs. And Mohammad Ahmad asks a very good question. Somebody knowing that answer, please, you can feel free to answer that. Half star, but short fine. That's enough to keep the batters down to 1. Width provided. Straight to point. Oh. Should be careful not to hurt. Not to hurt one's self. In the air and gone! Once again, this is Tamim special. Ball holding on to the surface, and Vicky could not control it, just hitting it straight back to Tamim. Match on now. 85. Half of the Rosa Stars are back in the dugout. All courtesy Tamim and Mahesh Reddy celebrates. Why not? Tamim having his name etched on 3 wickets today. Smita Muthur actually comments and says, bad luck, Saurav Muthur. Better luck next time, next match. Yeah, he missed out a very straight one, Smita. Should have played it from the pitch. He was waiting for Tamim's ball to come in, did not. And same thing with Vicky as well. Did not read Tamim, and now Gunj Gladiators have a very good chance. There's Mahesh. I think Mahesh Jadhav. No, it's Tushar Singh who's coming on. Right. Yeah. As Abdullah has walked out to the center and is off the mark. Abdullah Bayomi. I'll tell you what, I met Abdullah's dad today in the breakfast table, and that was a nice little story that I have to share with you. Exactly in the morning, his father was really happy to share a lot of things with me. He said, listen Naveen, I actually make Abdullah sit with me and make him listen to your commentary while he's batted in the previous game. And I tell, listen to what's happening. You'll know your mistakes because it's tough to know from the on-ground conditions. Flicked away nicely and in the gap. Oh, there's confusion there between Marco and another fielder. The confusion actually created Mahesh Reddy and Marco, leaving the ball between them, and Abdullah Bayomi gets a boundary. Marco had to come for it, isn't it? There you go. And Marco apologizes immediately. So I'll tell you what Abdullah's father and me were discussing. Apart from cricket, Abdullah's father did not know what idli was. Yeah, he was shocked to see that in the breakfast table. He was seeing it with very, very astonishing eyes, and he was actually very reluctant to eat it. I went up to him after 1492 for 5. Yeah, I went up to him and said, listen, and that's okay. It's a very, very good food to have early morning. It's a brilliant breakfast item, idli. Please have it. It's just steamed rice cake. That's it. We have different shapes and sizes. One tatte idli, one the normal idli, one a mini idli, and all that. I was giving him different shapes and sizes of idlis as well. But then after me explaining so much, he put on 2 idlis first to begin with a little bit of a chutney and sambar. Then he went for another 2. He liked it so much, Abdullah's father. And he also was suggesting to other South African players to try out idli. Wanted to go through with a shot. Tamim only appeals No support for him from behind the stumps. Mohammad Munir says, okay, come on, that's it. Oh, Tamim says he heard something. Come on, Tamim, we did not hear anything. Manoj also did not hear anything. Tamim is a character. You need such characters. Wonderful to speak to. Very down to earth. Very jovial. Takes everything in his stride. Slow ball, slow ball. Yeah. Aegis says Abdullah is an international player for Rosa Stars. Yes, he is. I've been speaking to his father a lot. Sometimes bumped him. And today was a right time that I saw him looked very shocked by seeing idli. I think he's eating that for the first time. I'm sure he'll eat it every time. Down the track, just guided to long on for another single. Mid wicket will come across now. This time, Mahesh Reddy comes first before Marco. Says, I don't want any more confusions. Room provided, cracked away. Good stop. Very well stopped there by Vicky in the deep, keeping the batters down to 2. Probably took a little more time to return the ball. He stopped it well, but had to return it very quickly. That return, the time taken on the return, actually allowed the batters to come for the second run. There, he stopped it, but then lost control of the ball. Back live. Clawboard away towards that deep mid-wicket region. Boundary for the man we've been speaking about for Syed Qadri. Very, very experienced. And the ball was actually in the slot to be hit. I think he was trying a block hole on that occasion. 100 for 5. After 15, 101 for 5, Omar Farooq says the Rosa Stars need to score really quick. Yeah, because just 30 more deliveries to go. At least a 40-45 run from here on in should be on the cards. Tushar Singh will continue. Room provided, and the keeper has made a lot of work behind for himself. 5 wides, that is. This will help Rosa Stars. There. Not at all coming towards the line of the ball. Probably expecting the ball to turn, I think, was Mohammad Munir. Did not turn. Smita Muthur says she needs a 6. Yeah, Omar Farooq. Yeah, 160 at least, but that's what I was been telling. Straight back the bowler, and it will reach the boundary. Was in the slot to be hit. And it was really hit well. by Abdullah. Went like the Vande Bharat Express. One one five. 112 will also be very less. Syed Qadri understands that Abdullah is also going great guns. So you need two batters to score a boundary every over. Zamindar asks, is Abdullah from South Africa? Yes, he is. Oh, very close to be chopping on. Hitting the keeper's pads on that occasion. Mohammad Ibrahim says Fayazuddin Qadri is a good player if he's been there. Rosa Stars will reach 160 plus. Let's see if that happens. 114 for 5 after 16. Vicky comes back for his third over. Slow delivery to begin with. Abdullah says, hang on, Fayazuddin. Give you back on strike. Also, what I like about Abdullah is he's standing outside the crease, wanting to meet the ball early, under edge. And also, Abdullah's father showed me a video where he was bowling to Yanman Malan and he cleaned him up. He cleaned Yanman Malan up in that previous tournament at South Africa. Really good. Because Abdullah is a very good all-rounder. Also, he will know that he'll have to come and bowl. I really do not understand who's going to score now, because sometimes both the batters go for boundaries, sometimes both going in for the singles. They'll have to have a plan. They'll have to talk more in the middle. Fayazuddin and Abdullah both. Zamindar asks a question and laughs. Yeah, that's the answer, Zamindar, on the comment section. Again, see, both batters just trying to take singles. When they both go for boundaries. It should be clear between them who will take on the attack and who will play that sheet anchor. Slow ball again. That's oh, right. I think it was short. Yeah. Marco almost reached there. And it was short of Marco. Very good bowling by Vicky as well. Into the third over. A good over. Just 5 out of it. After 17, 119 for 5. Vivek Nayak comes back from the Dargah end now. Oh, big swing and a miss from Abdullah. He had to cover the line of the stumps. There was no appeal from behind the stumps once again from Mohammad Munir. He's still appealing. Umpire has already said no. Naveen Mane, once he says no, it's no. Yeah, he's a fan of Amitabh Bachchan. He says no means no. With a smile. Come on, Naveen. You always feel people with the name Naveen are very, very friendly, very warm to talk to. Abdullah with a warmer shot. It was not hot, just warm there because it just went straight to long off. But Naveen Mane, when he is umpiring, he is not that warm. He is very cold. Makes his decision very, very correctly. Sticks to the rule. Sticks to the rule umpiring book as well. Wanting to shuffle across the stumps. Tried the paddle. Hitting him. Oh, right. Abdullah did not have any space to reach. Yeah, what should Abdullah do is stop running around the stumps. Probably find a smaller road than taking a bigger road to reach the other end. Abdullah ran around. There, watch Abdullah's running. There, all right. Probably just being very wide of the crease, just trying to avoid running on the pitch. He's just going much wider than Vivek Nayak. And that's got hold of it. And also the fielder gets hold of it. Right. Niranjan in the deep mid wicket. It was a very, very athletic catch. It was bold shot. Probably even a touch fuller could have helped it. But then the weight transfer from Abdullah was not there. That's the reason it went in front of square rather than behind. And that made Niranjan from mid-wicket to come across and grab a very good catch to send Abdullah back. Rauza Stars lose their another big hitting player. Abdullah Bayomi goes for 16 there. Actually, he did not transfer the weight back, or rather did not try to keep the ball down. Wanted to clear the boundary, couldn't do it. Any which ways, a good knock. lower down the order. Saeed Jagirdar comes in there. Once again, a right angle for the catch. Zamindar asks me a very good question. Tell me, what will you do when you are bowling against a hard-hitting batter? And if he keeps on to continue hitting. There are two things, Zamindar. One, if you know you've been taken for runs, I'll tell you what, try and see where the fielding changes can be. That's the first thing as a bowler you'll have to do. Because every time a batter, because see, I'm a bowler and a batter, so I know what will go inside a batter's mind and the bowler's mind both. So every time a batter takes guard, he's got a fixed frame of the field. As Saeed Jagirdar will take strike there. And because the fine leg was up, that shot was on. Wrong line down the leg side. See, Saeed Jagirdar, also a bowler. Even he comes in, he looks at the field and he makes a picture in his mind and decides where to hit the ball. And as a bowler, if you can just try and change the field every ball, like now how Vivek Naik is doing. See, the fine leg is taken off. There is a deep square leg now. Short fine has been by Walid. And the third man comes up. So now you will have the liberty to just bowl that middle stump line. And good line leaves the batter. This is another one. Yeah, slower one is another good option. But even before that slower one, you'll have to bowl to your field. That's really important. Because when you have a set field, you need to bowl according to the field. And also the second option is double bluff. There's a very good term that's been used. Like what Vivek Naik did now. He moved the square leg fielder back and he bowled it on a good length area around the off stump. So as a batter, you think that the ball might come towards middle and leg. But the ball goes outside off. That's very wide. That's a very, very wrong delivery. 5 more runs gifted to Rauza Stars. This is not the double bluff I was talking about. This is a big blunder. It's not a bluff. And so yeah, you always double bluffing to the batter works. Keep him double guessing. Also, in any format of the game, if you have a good Yorker, nothing like it. Nothing like it. How many times now have we seen the Indian bowlers bowl Yorker apart from Bumrah? And a wonderful catch. Went through with the shot. Again, I think it is Niranjan. A deep point. Gets another low catch. To dismiss Saeed Jagirdar. Yeah, there you go. Once again, a double bluff working. Saeed not expecting the ball to be outside off so much. And a good running catch by Niranjan. Rauza Stars are actually losing their way here in the death overs. So yeah, just talking about that block hole length, Yorker length. I think apart from Bumrah, currently nobody has that sort of an accurate Yorker. Siraj can do it, but does not do it quite often. Arshdeep Singh showed us that he can do, but then after that has forgotten about it. See, it's not easy to master that Yorker delivery. The best way to do that is in the nets. Our coaches used to make us do this. As Vicky comes back for his last over, penultimate 19th over. There, just there, and will sneak through for a single. Good running by Nitish. He's running to the danger end. Yeah, Kagiso Rabada bowls good Yorkers. I was just talking about the Indian lineup first. Yeah, South African Kagiso. He does good. Yeah, something like Rabada. You keep that in swinging Yorker. That is the dangerous delivery. So yeah, our coaches used to do one thing. They used to keep two shoes, two spikes to be precise. One just outside the crease, one exactly in the Yorker length area, just inside the crease. Because nowadays batters are also utilizing the crease very well. So there are two options of bowling it, and it will be just placed not very parallel to each other, just a little perpendicularish to each other. Once you have to hit that front boot, another time you will have to hit the back boot. That's a very good practice in the nets if you really want to do that. And how many of the new era coaches do that, I don't know, but that's the old school of practicing Yorkers. And you should be very, very accurate. You should not hit the first boot if the coach says you have to hit the behind shoes. And you should not be hitting the behind shoes when the coach says you need to hit the front shoes. So it has to be that accurately practiced. I wonder how many of them do this. In the air, once again, opportunity. Niranjan, third catch in a row for him. He's everywhere. He's at deep point, he's at deep mid wicket. Now he's at long off. A very, very safe pair of hands, Niranjan. Rathwal picks his second as Fayazuddin Qadri, the only hope, I think, for Rosa Stars is now gone. Sanmay Rudrawadi now comes in. Keepers in the first two games today have faced a lot of flank. It's just a straightforward ball, and the non-striker, once again Nitesh, has ran for his life and picked up a bye. Right, 130 on the board. Struggling to get to that pass score of 140, Rosa Stars. I'm sure they will reach somewhere around 135, 140. A big swing and a miss. 130 for 8 with 6 more deliveries left. Vivek Naik comes in for the last over. He's picked up 2 wickets. Sanmay, how much can he get off this last 6 deliveries? Slow delivery to start off with. Punches down the ground for a single at long off. They've taken the throw on. The long off fielder took it very lightly. I think it was Tushar Singh down there. Or it was Mahesh Jadhav. We'll have to have a closer look. There you go. This might give us a good angle. Yeah, took it very lightly on the return. Tushar Singh, that is. You have to be really quick. Now Tushar will attack the ball. Now it'll just be one. Yeah, that's very good. That's what you want to do in the previous ball. Mohammad Ahmad asks me, will 140 be tough or easy? I'll tell you, it'll be challenging. And it'll depend on how Marco bats. And always Marco, Vivek, everybody should bat well. Oh, wow. That's gone all the way. And that'll help Rosa Stars. It was a very strange looking shot, but it gave the results. There you go. Wanted to play by giving some room, and then a half helicopter comes out of Nitish's bat. We'll have to re-bowl that one. Again, a swing and a miss. Why do such things when there is a good array of shots? Stand there and probably just hit the ball, put bat to ball and run. 140, yes, the par score has been achieved. This is a very challenging total. Completely depends on how Imran bowls. Abdullah will come back to bowl as well. Murray Baswa will be there. And once again, straight to covers. Oh, wanted another one. Still a huge appeal. Yeah, Naveen will come up. He will come up for the referral on the run out, because it was Nitesh who was running. Wanted to come back. Wanted to take the strike back, Nitesh. I think the dive. Yeah, probably the dive saving him, maybe. Arrow. Very close. Very, very close. Touch and go. Nitish putting a prize on his wicket. Dives. And Uday, the third umpire, says not out. Right, so Nitish survives. One more delivery to go. 141 for 8. Rosa Stars will be happy that they reached this total, because after Imran it was tough going, and the Gunj Gladiators came back very strong. Moved a lot, bowled wide of the crease. Good thinking by the bowler, and chance of run out. Yes, throw came to the wrong end, but then at the end of it I think it's just one run. So 142. I think it's going to be the final total on the board from Rauza Stars. And we'll slip into a short little break and come back with Gunj Gladiators chase. There you go. He sliced it in straight to Marco. At covers. Marco went for the bowler's end. And then the second run was tried to be stolen but couldn't. So 142 the Rosa Stars finish at. Gunj Gladiators will need 143. We'll come back after a break with the chase of the Gunj Gladiators. Welcome back. And Gunj Gladiators need 143. Murray Baswa will start the proceedings. He will be relying on that swing in the air, but there is no breeze that's blowing across. Left-hander Niranjan to open the innings for Gunj Gladiators alongside with Marco. As Manoj will look at the clock and say play. Murray Baswa will run in. Yeah. They'll have to defend 142 with a slip in place. Starts on the pads. Niranjan clips it away for the first boundary. This is Niranjan's day. He's caught 3 catches when he was in the field. Now starts very, very positively. Wrong line by Murray Baswa, just drifting down the leg side. Yesterday he was bowling in the nets and saying, I will come up soon for that exclusive chat with you, Naveen, because all the top players and performers have been putting them under that spotlight. Alibaba will be kind of in a precarious mood or situation because this 140 is a very tricky total. It's not a winning total and it might not be a challenging one if the power play does not go according to plan. Outside edge, is it? No, right. It's a big swing and a miss. And Niranjan wanted to go on the top. Speaking to Murray Baswa yesterday in the nets, he was the lone man practicing at I think 6:37 p.m. He was still there in the nets, bowling it hard, sweating it out. And he was watching me speak to Dr. Kushru and Srinivas Kanti. He's telling me I'll be with you soon. We'll have to control that swing. He's got some off the pitch movement. This Murray Baswa, the ball travelled after pitching. It'll be interesting to see that again. The ball does not swing in the air. It just moved after the ball's been pitched. Natural seamer is Murray Baswa. Lands the ball on the seam. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Natural angle of taking the ball away from the left-hander. That is a good shot. And it'll go all the way outside the stadium. This is Niranjan at its best. Imran Khan was there at long on. Just watch the ball sail over. Just a couple of steps down the track. And he got right at the middle of the bat. That shot picked up the length very quickly. Niranjan now is trying to dictate terms to the Rauza Star bowlers. There is change in the field as mid-on comes more squarer than straighter. Slow one. Good change up. Very, very good change up. Once again, that 6, it did not have anything to do wrong with Murray Baswa. He did not expect that Niranjan will come down the track like a lightning that struck Murray Baswa's ball. Niranjan hit that shot out of the stadium. And now he's sent the short fine back to deep fine. There is deep mid wicket. So the angle will not be outside off. It will be probably middle and leg stump. Much more straighter. Yeah, bounced it. And Niranjan is up for the task. Pulls it away. A deep backward of square for the second 6 of the over. The idea was right because he knew that Niranjan was dancing down the track. He did it again. But very, very quick hands from Niranjan. Puts it over. Deep square leg. Again, that swivel. All these batsmen, they have that swivel if they really need to be successful. Because only that swivel will take that ball away from that deep square leg fielder and also over that backward square leg. Prithvi Bhargav. Thank you so much for your comment, Prithvi Bhargav. Right up there in the block hole. Challenging over. Comes to an end from Murray Baswa. But 17 for Gunj Gladiators in the first. Saeed Jagirdar. Spin. Immediately being introduced by Ali Baba. Because the first over, you might not have expected 21. Right, 17 out of it. Wide of the crease. Stuck on the pads. Naveen thinks about it and says no. Oh, that's a first good ball for Marco from Saeed Jagirdar. Even on that previous occasion, previous match, Saeed Jagirdar brought Rauza Stars back in the game when they were playing against Asian Eagles. Marco now needs to move that side screen a bit. Once again trying to sweep from outside the off stump. This time I think the impact was outside off as well. Two big appeals. Marco is under pressure right away from Saeed Jagirdar. Right, this is a good contest between bat and ball. And Marco hits one back. Straight back to the bowler's head. Over long off for a 6. I think Saeed just bowling too very wide of the crease. Allowing Marco to free his arms. Also the length. It was that half volley. And Marco was waiting there. Just put it over that long off fielder. And when you have that contest between bat and ball, it becomes even more exciting. Nicely bowled by Saeed. Good comeback. Sticks to his stock delivery of good length. For my instant, he's bowling very wide of the crease. I understand the strategy behind it. He's trying to cramp Marco for room. But also what's happening is Naveen Mane, the umpire, has taken notice of that, and you're actually not helping yourself with the LBW decision. If you're bowling so wide of the crease, it's very tough to get an LBW decision. If you're bowling so wide, even for a left arm spinner, the ball has to pitch, turn, and hold its line to hit the stumps. That's too many things. And too many things running, I think, in Baba's head as well. 24 already on the board in the second over. Even Syed Jagirdar has given away a 6. And this is interesting. Niranjan, who's on 16 of 6 deliveries, will be facing Syed Jagirdar. And it's a packed offside field. 2 men on the boundary are long off and deep in wicket. Can Niranjan try an inside-out shot? Because the ball will be going away. Oh, he wanted to. He wanted to do it. Fire down the leg side. Still Niranjan puts it away at fine leg for a boundary. A costly second over as well. 28 for no loss. He was trying to give himself some room there, Niranjan, because it was a packed offside field. Nobody was behind on the offside. But firing down the leg side also does not work. As Abdullah comes in, Rosa Stars have been really put under the pressure. 3 overs, 3 bowlers being changed by Ali Baba. Can Abdullah bring something back, at least stop this run flow? And they're scoring at 14 runs an over already. Abdullah. Now to Marco. Slow delivery. Ah! Just beating that shot deep mid wicket fielder. Was in the air for a while, but was wide of him. Couple more runs added to the Gunj Gladiators total. If you really look at the field, what Abdullah is operating with, he's got that regular third fielder. He's got that backward of point, and deep covers. Alibaba shot extra and mid off. So the line has to be on that off stump. Yeah, something like that. And also back of the length is a good ploy. Amir says it's a good step taken by Alibaba. Yeah, he has to take a lot of steps because all the bowlers have been taken for runs, especially by Niranjan. 20 already of 7 deliveries for him. Especially that first over. He was punishing Murray Baswa at will. Another good length. So much so important that you channel your energies towards one stump of the batter. Impeccable and irresistible as well from Abdullah. That's brilliantly bowled. Just back of the length delivery. Marco was in 2 minds whether to cut it or whether to guide it to third fielder. He missed out on doing either of them. Now gets bat on ball, but straight to backward of point. This is good stuff from Abdullah. He's tying Marco down. As I said, he should bring back Rosa Stars, but just clamping that run rate. Alibaba will be happy with this over because it was a blazing start for Gunj Gladiators first couple of overs. Now some sanity. A block hole, good one to finish. Just two of this. 3 overs, 30 for no loss. Another slow bowler comes on. It is Saurabh Mutar. Is this a gamble against Niranjan? Saurabh Mutar, yeah, off spinner. Alibaba changing the fourth bowler in the fourth over. Also from that Raichur zone, Saurabh Mutar. And once again, a packed offside field. Oh my God. The 5 fielders on the off in the ring. And 6, including the long off. Making some room. I was expecting him to do this. He wants to go over extra. Because there is deep mid-wicket. And pre-attempted shots, predetermined shots, Niranjan, might cost you. Just play the ball at its merit. Baba's there at short extra. There's covers, there's point. Chipped in the air, it'll fall short. No one there. And also, with Saurabh bowling around the stumps to Niranjan, it was very evident that the attack is going to be outside off. And this is interesting. Right-hander to an off-spinner. Bring it on. Deep mid-wicket goes back. Pressure on Saurabh Mutar. Is still holding on to that around the stump line. I wonder. He has to be fuller in length. Yeah, just like that. Very good. Nicely bowled. I was just wondering if he can attack Marco's midland leg with moving the short fine a little more finer. Huge appeal, but around the stumps. Come on. You will not be given. And these are all small little things that a bowler should understand when he is bowling to strong hitters. Cannot bowling driven straight to Baba. Cannot be bowling wide of the crease. Cannot be bowling round the stumps. Those are small little things the umpires will take notice of and say, okay, if I can forget about the LBW. Umpires will chill out for whatever shout out you give it to them. And once again, a decent over. Another 2-run over after 4, 32 for no loss. Amir comments and says, what a comeback by Rosa Stars. Yes, courtesy Abdullah. And Saurabh, Abdullah should continue the same on the pads, but going down the leg side. Triple one to get of 95. Yeah, this is what I said. That score is not a very challenging one. It depends on how Marco and Niranjan will bat. I said that. More so for Marco than Niranjan, but Niranjan has come out and shown what he's really made of. On the pads once again, flicked away for a beautiful looking boundary towards mid wicket. Marco's first. He has hit a 6, remember. This is his first boundary. There on the pads. Played it very early. Did not play it late. Played it early in front of square. So, things to worry for Alibaba now. Because he needs this partnership to be broken. He's tried 4 different bowlers. I wonder why Imran is not bowled. Or rather, should come into the attack next over. Hit straight to a deep point. Imran probably should start from that Dargah end, which actually helps the bowlers. I think Baba will be thinking about that. And also, you know what? Just ask Saurav Muthur to bowl from this commentary box end. Because there's no breeze, there's no wind. That'll help Marco if he's swinging across the line and against the turn. It's the ploy that will have to be really dealt with minute precision. In the air and right. I doubt that carried. Yeah, it looked like it was falling short. Good effort at mid-off by Saurav Muthur. Will be interesting to watch that again. Yeah, it was in the air. Yeah, falling short. And just falling short, that was. Played it very early. Oh, it was dying on him. It's really dying on him. Ball holding up on that surface on the previous occasion. Rolling his fingers over. Is good at doing this, Abdullah. How old is Abdullah? I think not. I think he's in his 20s. 1920s, that's it. Got a very, very big future. And he's got a very supportive dad. Mr. Bayomi. Another slow one. Another good over. Apart from that boundary. 39 for no loss now. Actually, it's all been discussed. It's a big conversation that happened. Alibaba says, come on guys, get on with it. Saurav Muthur will continue from the Dargah end. I would have wanted Imran to come in from the Dargah end because he might have had more purchase and it might suit his gentle medium pacers as well. No, they want to go with Saurav Muthur. Last over of power play. Again, same field. Deep mid wicket. Long on. Behind. Packed offside field on the ring. Will go to straight or to one of those fielders at mid off. Also, interestingly, he's got a third fielder, short third fielder inside backward point and covers. There's no extra cover. And it goes towards deep square leg. And that's a mess. That's a real big mess by Syed Jagirdar. It's supposed to be just one. And he's spilt it over. Like a cat spilling a milk in the kitchen. Yeah, watch it. Uneven bounce, I agree, but you're expected to stop that, Saeed. Yeah, again, Saeed again is another option for Alibaba to bring him on. Imran Khan and Saeed Jagirdar, two magicians who brought Rosa Stars back. Alibaba runs across, stops it. Keeps it down to 1. Every time there's this left hand, right hand combination, there's so much time that goes in changing the angles and the fields. And Saurav Muthur wants that long off fielder to be a little more squarer than finer. So that's going to be outside off stump. The attack, yes. And also bowled a little quicker. That one. Guided. Quick single. But I think he's home. I really think he's home. But any which ways, Manoj will refer that. I felt Marco was safe. Let's see. Keeper. Keeper and this bowler end. ಈ ಕಡೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆ ಇರೋದು ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್. And let's watch this. The direct hit, and Marco was well in. Yeah, it looked that he was safe, and Mr. Uday will have a easy decision. Not out. Marco's height actually allowing him to come in so closer. Comfortably in, but good fielding. Very nicely returned on the direct. Nitish. Fielding at that backward of point. Did well. Right now, last ball of the power play. Can Marco go big and go huge? Does not. Respects the ball. Keeps it to 1. 46 for no loss. That's a very strong start from Gunj Gladiators. And now time for Imran special. We expected him to come within the power play when they were scoring big. Comes in at 7th over. Shot fine inside the ring, but still will take that off. Not a right start from Imran. Drifting down the leg side and also shorter in length. Zamindar says umpire's work is so hard. I'll tell you what, it's a thankless job. Because there's a panel of 4 umpires for every match. 2 on field, 1 third, 1 referee. Every single time, all of them need to be in unison, be on one page with every decision. Also scorers, everybody, not just umpires, just everybody. Cameraman, PCR crew, replay operators, graphics. There's so much that everybody puts in for the love of the game. And do not forget the groundsmen, curators, even the crease markers. They come on. Look at this field now. It's a very good eagle eye view. A short fine leg. There's deep third fielder, backward of point. And it's a very well timed shot. Will go through to the boundary. Full toss on the pads. And what Niranjan did beautifully well is place the ball between mid wicket and a wider long on. He did not try to hit it very hard. Just timed it to perfection. And it was also looking elegant on screen. 50 on the board for Gunj Gladiators. The scoring panel, yeah, they already have 2 scorers. 1 online, 1 manual. Sanju and Naresh. Sanju and Nagesh. You also will have, after a few days, probably a video analyst coming in for Khaja Banda Nawaz season 5. He's tried it, I think, 4 or 5 times now, Niranjan, trying to give himself some room and making room going down towards the leg side, trying to blast that offside field. Every time he's been cramped for room. I will probably see Syed Jagirdar next over from the Dargah end because he's a wicket-taking bowler. Also the other options, probably Praveen Deshetty. He can come in to roll his arm over. So Alibaba is not out of options, but who's that wicket-taking bowler? That's the big question. Yeah, still looking cool and calm as always. But I'm sure under that cap, there'll be a lot of thinking. Because they've not got a big total on board, remember. Just 90 more to get. And if Marco and Niranjan play until the 10th or 12th over, you're asking for trouble. Two is the call. Probably they'll push. Niranjan will run in. Yes. Immediately, the moment he hit it, he says 2. Marco obliges. 9 run off that Imran's first over. 55 for no loss now. Yeah, I expected Syed Jagirdar to come over from the Dargah end. Yeah, he's back. Gave away 10 runs in the first over, but should try and bowl much closer to the stumps. No, he's still bowling wide of the crease. He's trying to cramp Marco for room, and Marco can easily go down and sweep without having the fear of being judged LBW. Slower through the air. Scoring has been under control from Rosa Stars, but what is advantageous for Gunj Gladiators is they haven't lost a wicket yet. See, as I said, sweeps and a single-handed catch. Oh, that is a blinder. He did not expect that he'll catch it himself. Tanmay Rudravadi. Yeah, there we go. He's a wicket keeper by nature. But that's the partnership broken once again. Syed Jagirdar, the man with the golden arm. I was expecting Marco to sweep. He swept. But there you go. Wanted to go two-handed, then moved, then sticks out his right hand. And Sanmay, his keeping skills also would have helped in catching that blinder of a catch. Alibaba is happy. Partnership broken. 55 for 1 now. The batsman crossed over. All right. Even then, there's no crossing over of the new ICC rule. Because the new batter should take strike is what the new ICC rule says. Match straight to Alibaba. And also, as per the new ICC rules, the addressing of the batters is now long gone as batsmen, because women also have come into the arena. Straight off the bat, that was. That was a huge appeal. It was straight off the bat. Maiden wicket. Very, very needed over for Rosa Stars after 8:55 for 1. सुनो ये सिस्टम माइक कोई नहीं चुना 20 तारीख को उठाओ लेकिन मुझे भी छोड़ के जाओ Saurav Muthur comes back. Good over for 2 overs. He controlled things. Then Syed Jagidar comes in. A good captaincy by Alibaba, says Amir. Yes, he rotated the bowlers well and also good ground fielding. Dangerous Marco went out. Now it's all Niranjan and Tushar. Tushar should also complement Niranjan very well. And now a little more pressure off the Rosa Stars and Alibaba. This comes to short mid wicket now. Very square because there is a deep mid wicket and a deep backward of square. With the 4 deliveries that Tushar has played, he's tried to hit the ball hard. There's no need for that. Just 87 more to get, and Niranjan is going great guns. Try and stitch up a partnership like that. That'll help. Play the ball on the merit and just keep it round about 4-5 and over. That'll do good for Gunj Gladiators. Walid will be happy, the captain of Gunj Gladiators, with the start that they have been used to, especially from Niranjan in this match. But the only problem with Gunj Gladiator is they don't capitalize on that start. They just don't pace their run chase. Hope this will change them. After 9, 58 for 1. Praveen Deshetty, as expected, will come from the Dargah end. Previous edition's player of the series, now against a left-hander. Oh, Niranjan once again attempting to make some room for himself. He does not have to do that. Very risky if he's going on attempting the same thing again and again. All right, hit on the back foot. We'll have to see if it's off the bat. No. Yeah, it's off the bat. No leg. Yeah, leg buys now. Oh, very, very close. Be interesting to see that again. Replay. Yeah, there we go. Hit on the back foot. You could see middle and off. Probably Naveen Mane not very sure, not very convincing enough. That'll hit leg stump. Doesn't give it. It's that old school thinking, isn't it, from the on-field umpire, that if it's not dead sure, you're not giving the batter out. Right, and also there's a lot of fielding changes that's happening. He wants Alibaba at short third, and he wants a short fine. Praveen Deshetty, he wants the mid wicket to be more squarer than finer. Right, now he's happy. Yeah, that's because it's a right-hander. And off spinners take extra care in setting up the field when a right-hander comes on strike. Very, very well bowled again. And when Rosa Stars were batting, they were 67 for 1. The Gunj Gladiators are almost there. 60. Again, making some room. I don't understand why he's attempting that. That's the 8th time that he's attempted Niranjan, but he's just got single always. After 10 overs, 61 for 1. We'll slip into a short little drinks break. Welcome back, everybody. Qualification matches. The date for that is 15th of February, Gauss? This question that's been asked in the comment section. It's an eliminator between top third and top fourth team. And 15th will be also the qualifier one. The resumption of the play after drinks break. First ball. Tucked away on the on for a single. Again, these singles will actually not bother Rauza Stars at this moment, but also understand that there is a partnership that's brewing. Oh, very close. First time Niranjan tries to sweep Saurav Mutar. Another single. Last over for Saurav Mutar. And he's finished very well. Ali Baba. Oh, shies at the keeper. Just a single. Very good spell by Saurav Mutar. When the runs were flowing, he's just given away 16. 65 for 1 after 11. Just these singles again. Tushar and Niranjan, they know that this will be a last over finish. And that is a boundary after a very, very long time. Using the feet, going down the track. There was a little width that was being provided by Praveen Deshetty. And nobody at covers or extra cover. Acres of land just left empty. Now there is a protection. Because Mari Baswa comes in that cover position. Because, as I said, off spinners will take extra care when a right-hander comes in to set the field, but that's only on the on side. And Tushar went on the off and forced a fielding change. Top edge. And there is nobody at fine leg. Alibaba will run across. Keeps the batters down to 2. Yeah, good work. Really good work. A chance at the bowler's end. Hits it direct, but I think Niranjan is safe. Good fielding. Mr. Kadri there. After 12, 73 for 1. Imran will come back for his second over. It was very costly in his first 9 runs. Yeah, that's a time when Niranjan and Marco were going great guns. Again, bowling wide of the crease. Get the single though. Flicked straight to short mid wicket. Saeed Jagirdar, a good backing up. Also, how long can Niranjan and Tushar hold themselves back? 68 more needed. Required run rate just hovering around 8.5 runs per over. Almost 9. So they need a boundary every over. Top edge and will fall safe. We'll have to see if Manoj signals something. No, it's off the bat. Yeah. Imran says, no, it was off the pad. Imran does not want that account to be on his name. Yeah, come on, Imi. 1 run. You've given away 9 in the first. In the air, in the gap as well. Boundary. After a long time. Again, Tushar Singh. Standing up tall. Bad length again from Imran. Shot wide outside the off stump. All that Tushar had to do was put back to ball. And he did it perfectly well. There, got so much room. And the third fielder had no chance to stop it. Misfield. Praveen Deshetty allows the batsman come to a second run as well. The batters need to understand that this is a phase of consolidation that's over after this over. The one boundary that is needed has come. So 9 runs of this Imran Khan's over again. So the required run rate is achieved. This is what they'll have to do every over until the 20th. Driven straight to long on. Again a small little fumble. Again 2 runs. Right. Pressure getting to the Rauza Stars fielders. Murray Baswa down there at long on. 84 for 1. Imran is not happy with that fielding effort. Praveen Shetty will love to bowl to Niranjan as much as possible. He's got a short third, backward of point, covers long off, and a deep point. Clipped away, straight to Alibaba at short, fine leg. Rahib says you can't show that frustration on the ground, not good. Yeah, I understand that, Rahib, but when you're playing your favorite game, you can do some things which you really are not by character. Because that aggression. Yeah, Uday Chavan. Good comment there. We'll probably go down and tell him personally. That's also another rule from ICC. You cannot shine the ball. Good point, really good point, Uday Chavan. I noticed that. He'll probably tell me in a very friendly gesture when I meet him after the match. Again wanting to make some room. Oh. Has he hurt himself? I think he has. He's in a big pain. Praveen Shetty. What just happened was the ball was hit. Not very clear on that. I think the ball hit the toe, or rather the nail on the finger, I think. This will give a good idea. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah. That's what has happened. It's, I think, hit a nail. Okay, right. Time for us to watch the top batters of the tournament. 57 more needed. Matthew de Villiers is once again sitting pretty. 145, orange cap holder. And Avinash D today really wanted to come back and snatch away that cap. Did not get it. Abul Hassan right there. Srinivas Kanti. Everybody there in that race from that Market Super Kings. Also looking at the top bowlers, we know Dr. Kushru there. And Sabli at top bowlers list. Also, the points table will be really interesting because Gunj Gladiators now are almost within striking distance, 57. Now the question is, can they keep going? Rahib, I think that's for the umpires on ground to take a call. They're doing their job. You might share your thoughts. The decision will be taken by the umpires on that. That's Praveen Deshetty we're talking about. Oh, in the air and dropped. Unbelievable. And Gunj Gladiators will feel that they are lucky. It was short and wide outside off stump. Tushar slashed it very hard. And the backward point fielder, Jagirdar, oh, cannot call it a full chance, but a half chance, yes. Very much. Over Saeed's flying left hand. It went to his stronger side. Again, that 8-run over. What Gunj Gladiators really need after 14, 92 for 1. Namupuri Market Super Kings right on top. 2.6 net run rate. Very healthy. Shahi Royals again a healthy run rate. Sangtrashwadi Strikers again not so much compared to Shahi Royals. But Sangtrashwadi will be happy to be there on number 3. Number 4th place is Rosa Stars. So top 4 teams qualify for the eliminators and qualifiers. Gunj Gladiators are fighting it out. Mominpura Warriors have lost 2 of 2. Gunj Gladiators are fighting, as I said. Station Eagles have lost 2 of 2. RR Sedum have lost 2 of 2. Tomorrow, Gunj Gladiators will be fighting it out for this one today. But tomorrow, Market Super Kings take on the Sangtrashwadi Strikers. Oh, that's a big, big game tomorrow morning. Top 2 place teams. And that's going to be a clash of 2 mountains, I should say. Yeah, top 2 on the points table. Market Super Kings and Sangtrashwadi. That's in the morning game tomorrow. So line up for an exciting Saturday. Weekend is on. Sai Jagirdar comes in. Oh ho ho. Oh Manoj. Saeed actually turns towards Alibaba and says, come on, what is he doing? He does not believe it. And see, I'll tell you something. If the batter struggles to reach the ball, that white line of the wide indicator does not count. It's where the batter is playing. There you see. The batter had to reach for it. Good replay. Very quick replay. Thank you, guys. That actually explains a lot. So the batter did not move from his guard. The ball was bowled, of course, yes, on the white line. As we all know, the line belongs to the umpire. As a bowler, Saeed, of course, will really not be happy. He's still discussing about that. He's still asking Manoj. I hope he listens to my explanation after he goes back and watches it on the channel again. All right, now for the left-hander. And deep mid-wicket. Cow's corner, long on. Short fine leg. Everybody on the on. So there's a lot of spaces for a single. Niranjan takes him on. He's got a good hold of it. And clears the boundary with ease. Long handle coming into play. And the mistake from Saeed Jagirdar is given width outside the off stump. 100 on the board for Gunj Gladiators. They'll be really happy. Let's watch that width that was being provided by Saeed. You should have attacked the stumps than giving away that width, because that allowed the free of the arms when you can hit so very well, Niranjan. Yeah, he was, I think, showing it to me, that indicating that he's going to go bisect the gap between backward of point and point. What a fabulous hit that was for the 6. This is good. Saeed now attacking the stumps more, not giving that elevation for Niranjan to free his arms. This again is a good ploy, going over the wicket. And he wants the point fielder to be coming towards deep covers. Yeah, good idea. Very good idea. He wants Imran to be at short point. And Abdullah, I think, there in the deep. Yeah, he's been moved to deep covers. Hey, he bowled seam up. I think he bowled seam up, that ball. And even the action changed. If you can get that replay, it'll be really interesting. The action completely changed of Saeed Jagirdar. He's bowling seam up. Watch this. There, he's bowling seam up. Oh my God. Just to contain. There's an innovation from the bowler as well. 1 out, 1 for 1 after 15. Imran Khan comes across around the stumps. He has to give a breakthrough here. His partnership is nourished very, very well. Again, a single to point. Partnership. Bari is really on his toes always. Thank you so much, Bari. A 47-run partnership, this one. Of 46 deliveries. 55 for the first wicket. Width provided over extra cover. One bounce, boundary. Imran Khan today has been costly. And Tushar Singh is enjoying this. It's a cool, nice little time, 5:30 in the evening. If you are somewhere near Mysuru or Bengaluru, it would have already started to get dark. But not here. It's cool, pleasant and nice. Proper time to play cricket. And Ali Baba and his lovable team have selected the right time of the year for Khaja Banda Nawaz's tournaments to be held. 5th season in a row. Imran needs to take the pace off, says Rahib. Yeah, he already is slow medium, gentle medium. He can deceive the batter. Last 5 overs is going to get really tight. Yes, Amir, I completely agree with you. 107 now on the board. This partnership already has crossed 50 runs. Niranjan is on 48. So at the end of the 10th over, it was 61 for 1. And now see, in the last 5 overs, run rate has ballooned. Off cutter from Imran. You can do that mathematics. Again, 8-run over from Imran, where the required run rate is. They are chasing, they're pacing this chase very, very well. Tushar and Niranjan both, because they know if there's a boundary that's needed every over, they're going for it. And after that, it's all singles. That's okay. And just watch, first 1 or 2 deliveries will be the boundary attempt that will be done by both these batters. After 16, 109 for 1. Long conversation from Imran to Abdullah, saying what areas he can attack. Tushar. But most importantly, he's got short third and fine leg up in the ring. So he cannot drift down the leg side or provide some width. He has to keep it full and straight. That's what the field suggests, because there's nobody at deep point. There's nobody at deep extra. There's just a cover fielder. So it has to be dead straight. Long on, long off back. Oh, not a right start. Not a right start. Loosener that was. Wanting to probably try a slow delivery. The ball not getting released from Abdullah's hand. Rahib says Abdullah reminds of Jofra Archer. That is one man that has taken cricket to different level already. But the only problem is his fitness. He has to keep up to that challenge. Now for the left-hander. Same mirror image field. Only thing Abdullah has to do from around the stumps, keep it straight. Slow also works. Pushing it for the second. They'll get it very comfortably. No problem whatsoever. Put a lot of pressure on Sanmai. And that's Niranjan's 50. Very, very well played. He started on 6th gear. Then slowly shifted a few gears down. And he's been consistent on that 3rd and 4th gear. He's going great guns. 124 strike rate. 51 of 41 deliveries. That's what I said. He's pacing this chase very, very well. Along with Tushar. Slow ball over the top. Imran can't reach it. Ball will run away towards that cover fielders. And will reach the boundary. Converging both the fielders there. And nothing wrong with the delivery from Abdullah. He tried it well. But once again, length. Yeah, there you go. Length ball, and Imran probably better off being on the edge of that 30-yard circle. And now he is. Now he is back. A few steps makes the difference. Look at this. Imran was way in, probably 5-6 yards inside. Wanting to stop that single, I guess. The ball just flew over his head. Can a field be changed? Square leg comes in. Third fielder goes back. Easily takes a single. Because already now this over has cost 8 runs. So that's all they need. They're scoring 8 runs and over. I think right from 11th over. 10th or the 11th over, they have been scoring consistently 8 runs. It's a very, very well paced chase from Gunj Gladiators, especially Niranjan and Tushar. There is no deep square leg, so there's no chance of bouncing the batter. But can Abdullah double bluff and bounce him, take him by surprise, top edge it, and get something out of it? Plays very straight. He's got very good hold of it. Dead straight, that is. Again, half volley. I said he has to be dead straight, but the length was a big issue there. It was asking to be hit by Tushar, who clears the front leg and boom, goes very straight for a 6. There, simple. Yorker gone wrong, I think. Was trying for that block hole, turned out to be a half volley. Slow one will work, clipped away, too easily taken. Saeed Jagirdar will try his best. Again, a costly over. 125 for 1 after 17. Now just run a ball for Gunj Gladiators. This has been a very, very good chase for them until now. Just watch this. Gunj Gladiators minus 1.2. So that means if they can go ahead and get those 18 runs, Rosa Stars will have to probably be worried. And Mominpura Warriors will be pushed down to 6th place. And Gunj Gladiators will capture that 4th. And also, I think the net run rate will become positive for Gunj Gladiators. So it's all happening. If they can get these 18 runs, I think probably within the next 2 overs, it will again help their net run rate. So it's all for the taking as Imran comes for his last over. It's not been that sort of a day for Rosa Stars. Right from the toss, they lost the toss. And Walid Saban actually electing to bowl first. Not a very comfortable total, but a challenging one. And that's been really well chased with this beautiful partnership. First, Niranjan took on the bowlers when Marco was on. Then when Marco left, this partnership has not been troubled at all. Yeah, Vijay Kumar Hosmani says King is back. Imran Khan, he has to do some King business here. Tie down the batters just for 4 or 6 runs in this over, but also pick up a wicket. Driven straight to extra cover. So important that Imran keeps it down to just under 6 runs on over in this over. This is really important. That will shoot up that run rate. Huge appeal around the stumps. No, you'll not be given out. You will not be given out. The angle will take you towards down the leg side, Imi. Come on. And that to a left-hander walking across. Rare occasions that you will get that wicket. Yeah, watch this. There you go. The angle of the ball would have taken it down the leg side. And around the stumps. That's why I always back the bowlers who will go over the wicket for the left-handers. That's a low shot. Bottom man coming off. Long off comes in. Takes it. Right. Abdullah. Under pressure. Takes a beautiful catch. And it's Tushar who needs to go back. Again, the slow pace is what is working here for Imran. Very good hand by Tushar Singh. 43 of just 32 deliveries. Partnership broken. Imran, yeah, some king business happening. Bottom man comes off, so that means he was very early into the shot. He didn't gauge that slow delivery, and Abdullah did really well. Wonderfully taken in the deep. He had to run in 5-6 yards, kept the eyes on the ball, and safe as a house. Prithvi Bhargav asks me, who do I think will win? Yeah, I'll tell you what. Nobody of us, we should not be thinking who will win. The best team should actually go ahead and win it. And we all need to understand that the last over excitement is what we want, isn't it? As it happened in the previous game. Amir says, I am in the ground, and wicket goes down. Amir, why didn't you come early? To support in Rosa Stars, you would have come a little more early, isn't it? It's still on. Still game on this. 15 needed. Think Imran somewhere has got a goal dust. And Owais has come in. It will not be easy for a new batter. No matter what's the experience, it will definitely not be easy for going right from the word go. 15 needed of 14. And nice to see a keeper up to the stumps. Vicky Patil does not allow Owais to leave his ground. Two left-handers now. You can actually think of a ploy which will not confuse you on the fielding changes. After this ball, we'll see the bowling options as well, what Ali Baba's got, so that we'll know who will come in. Because two left-handers, I'm sure Saeed Jagirdar will not be coming in. Saeed Jagirdar has one over, but probably he might not come in to bowl. Imran finishes a very good last over. 130 for 2 after 18. Let's watch that bowling options. What Ali Baba's got. The Murray Baswa can come back. He's just bowled 1 over. But even there is a left arm seamer. But yeah, you can have those Yorkers going in or wide Yorkers. There's an option of Abdullah also bowling 1. But I think they'll be trusting Praveen Deshetty. Yeah, to bowl the 19th. It's a gamble. It's a big gamble. 3 overs, 18 for him, but bringing in on a spinner in the 19th over. If you see, technically that's right. Because Praveen Deshetty is an off spinner against two left-handers. You can say that it's technically correct. But a spinner bowling a 19th over. And Niranjan has got his eye in. More than in, I should say. 59, 46 deliveries. Gunj Gladiators will also be thinking that the Rosa Stars are just 8 minutes away of finishing this innings. They should finish it. If they don't start the last over within 8 minutes, there will be a penalization that will be happening. There will be only 4 fielders outside the ring. One extra fielder should be coming back inside the circle. So probably Praveen Deshetty should rush in his overs not to get the penalization. And Owais is now marking his guard, looking at the field as well. Time ticking. They have to start the last over within the given time, Rosa Stars. Reverse. Oh, straight to short third. Still will get the single. So, bringing in Praveen Deshetty will help that over rate. Slingy arm action, guided really well. I said it was a gamble that was being taken. A gamble not paying off. Spinner bowling. And again, just guiding towards that short third fielder. And Niranjan has been a star in this run chase. Just 7 now of 9. भाई replay पे वो मत ले. Dot ball. 7 runs, 6 runs already, 7 more needed. 2 more deliveries, singles will do. That's it. Cut away. There is work for the deep point fielder. Will come across. Did really well. Under pressure, Abdullah fields well. Now, Owais should not try anything fancy. This deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on the onside. I told you he should not be trying something fancy, but it's gone all the way. And that's it. Match over. And Owais has done it in style. I was expecting him not to try something fancy. He took on Praveen Deshetty, and Gunj Gladiators register their first victory here in the KBN Champions Trophy Season 5. And they win it by a handsome 8 wickets. Big victory for them. This will also boost their net run rate a bit. And we will have a very clear view of that coming tomorrow. As I am Navin Shawri, will leave you with the winning moments. And we'll catch you soon down at the presentation ceremony.
all the players, please, guys. Everybody, please come up. Good evening and welcome to the post-match presentation of Kajal Sangtrashwadi 2023 Season 5 Day 4. And we really thank Kajal University and Gulbarga Bank for presenting such a fabulous tournament. Without your support, this tournament would have been conducted so nicely. Thank you so much, our sponsors. And also, we welcome our chief guest today, Professor Rauza, Honorable Vice Chancellor of KBN University. So welcome. Here's a round of applause for the Vice Chancellor as well. And also, we have a guest of honor, Mr. Farman from Gulbarga. Thank you so much, Mr. Farman, to be here. And also Dr. Saeed Mustafa Al-Hussaini. Thank you so much, Mr. Farman, to be here in the presentation party. So match number 7 was played between Sangtrashwadi Strikers and Station Eagles. And Sangtrashwadi Strikers won the toss and it bowl first. And Station Eagles put up 137 for 7. And that was comfortably chased by the Sangtrashwadi Strikers. They won the match by 3 wickets. It's a big win. It was a last over victory. And I was asking Jared, it was just taking it too cool to the last over. That's what he mentioned. Really well played Jared as well. Held your nerves. And top performance for Station Eagles was Suhas Marupati. 50 balls, 4 boundaries and a 6. And also, Chidanam Dargah, 31 of 30 balls as well. And strike rate of 196. That's what helped Station Eagles to put up that total. But then, Khan Avinash, the ex-orange cap holder, I should call him, because he's just gone to Matthew de Villiers, and he was very, very close in getting that orange card back. 4-4 after 20 balls, 4 boundaries and 3 sixes. Big knock. And actually the opening stand actually took over the match from Station Eagles. But the player of the match actually goes to Sangtrashwadi for his all-round performance. 2 wickets, just 11 runs, and also he opened the innings, 25 runs, and he's been the player of the match. Will collect his check and also the trophy. Tipa, really well played. And also he will get a special limited t-shirt from Fine Art, which will be gifted to you by our chief guest and guest of honor as well. Please come up. Both of you, sir, both of you. People want to show to the camera. Yeah. Nice. Keep us your words. Please come up. Comfortable English, Kannada? Kannada. Paragila. First opening stand, first ಇವತ್ತು ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಈಗಲ್ಸ್ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ರು. ಓಪನಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಎಷ್ಟು ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಾವು ಇವತ್ತು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಮೇನ್ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಇತ್ತು. ನಾವು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಂದಿತ್ತು ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ. ನಾನು ಕೂಡ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು 58+ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಅಣ್ಣ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬಂದ, ನಾನು ರೊಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ. ಅಣ್ಣ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು.
Please go ahead and join the team as well. For the total set, rotation of the strikes works and the partnership with Avinash Anna. That's why they call him with love. Yeah, thank you so much. Best of luck. Rosa Stars and Gunj Gladiators. Must-win game for Gunj Gladiators because they were bottom of the table. And Malik Saban is a happy man. He's smiling. There you go. Malik Prison is going up that points table. Really needed their first victory in the season 5. And he won the toss, Gunj Gladiators, and he elected to bowl first, putting in a big task for his bowlers up front. The first innings total by Rosa Stars was 142 for 9, and Gunj Gladiators chased it. A big 8-wicket victory for them against a very, very strong Rosa Stars. Imran Khan started off it really nicely with the bat. 27 he scored, and you've just scored 6 boundaries. All your first runs were not off fingers, it was all boundaries. And that one catch was a turning point for Rosa Stars, where Tamim actually held him at square leg. And then Praveen Desai, 24 of 21 balls, 3 boundaries and a 6. But for Gunj Gladiators, Niranjan, the attack batter, left-hander, 65 inches, 50 deliveries, 5 boundaries and 3 sixes. Also, very well supported by Tushar Singh on a very good partnership, winning partnership. 43 of 32 deliveries, 4 boundaries and a 6. So, no prizes here for guessing as well as the player of the match. Goes to Niranjan for a 65 of 50 balls. Really well played, Niranjan. The left-hander took it all by strong and made sure the power play was under good control with the Gunj Gladiators. And actually prompted Alabama to change his bowlers, rotate 4 bowlers in the first 4 overs. He put a lot of pressure on that fielding side, especially minted t-shirt as well from Fine Arts. Lovely Niranjan also star. You will be getting 1,000 rupees from Billboard players as well. Really well played. Keep that claps going, guys. Lovely work, Niranjan. Come up for a couple of minutes. Niranjan really well played. Kannada ಅಂತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡ, ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ಓಕೆನಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ನಡ? English okay, yeah. Because the whole world is watching, we'll go with that. And also, ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ to start off in Kannada, ಎಷ್ಟು ಈಸಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ಈಸಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇನು ಈಸಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಯಿತು. ಬೌಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ತುಂಬ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಯಿತು. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈಸಿ ಆಯಿತು. ಹೊಸ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ತುಂಬ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಯಿತು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು
Oh, lovely. And that's a very good plan. It looked like a very, very orchestral choice. This is discussion between Tushar Singh and you. Because it looked like, you needed 8 runs for all, and you started scoring back from 11th over to the 19th over. Continuously, there were 8 runs coming in at every over. It's a good plan.
That's what we focused on, only running, just being the wickets, and we're not focusing on the boundaries. We just running 2s and 3s and singles are very important for us, for the team, and that's what we got in between. That's thank you.
Yeah, lovely. From the team as well. And they play the first victory for Gunj Gladiators. This is a special. That's that's going to come up. KBN University has a media, School of Media Studies, where they have a journal that comes out every day. That's a spring edition. It's a lucky draw for the right answers that comes out. Please announce the names there, please.
The lucky one is Sayed Farooq.
Sayed Farooq, come on! There we go. Well, congratulations. Oh, you know what? Sayed, this award looks smaller than the previous ones. What is this? Oh, right. Really well done. Thank you. Thank you so much. And we will have a couple of words from our guest of honor as well, Mr. Farman. I'll tell you what, all the players, listen to this carefully. McMahon is giving away 120 discount coupons for all the players from McMahon. So make your trip. And also, we'll have to announce the special prize for the player of the series as well. And we have the other words, please.
Hi, good evening, everyone. Are you excited with the 120 coupon for the McMahon duties giving? There is a special man of the series. There is a special token of 2 nights, 3 days Goa stay. Absolutely, this is the man of the series now. And there will be a highest cash holder. There will be a gift hamper of 5,000 rupees. And the man of the series. Let me get that one, guys. Who wants to go to Goa? Get your bags ready, get the player of the series on. It's a free show, 2 nights and 3 days. Thank you so much, I guess of honor, to announce that for our players, something to cheer for and play for more, as we will also facilitate our chief guests. And Moses, please, we'll have to request to give it to the guest of honor as well, Mr. Farman. Thank you so much. This is a lovable memory that will actually go into your drawing boards. Thank you so much. What is it? Please, Vice Chancellor, you'll have to speak some 2 words as well. Thank you for the opportunity. I don't speak at such events because I don't know much about the game at all. I have never been a player, but the sporting spirit which this game brings is very important, and I'm sure that a ground like this, the pitch, the arrangements, all these are, I think, nearly world class, if not national class, for a place like this. And all this is the result of the personal interest
of Mr. Ali, who takes a lot of interest in this entire series since I've come to the university, the way I'm seeing it, the way talent from all over this region, from all over India, from all over the world, the way it is attracted, trained, enthused. These are very big inputs by Mr. Ali, the House of Sports, and of course also the KBN University. I wish all of you the very best. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I request Mr. Gulbarga to please facilitate our Vice Chancellor. Thank you so much, sir, for being here and supporting the game of cricket. Thank you so much. And also, that's it for today's presentation. To me, it's a big class in the meeting. Not that Super Kings versus Sangtrashwadi strikers. That's a big game that's coming up. Table 2 plus versus the third place team. And also, the second match, Challenger Stadium versus Mumbai Warriors.